Test. Let's see. Desktop working. Mic working. Game working. Perfect. Alright. We're back. We're back in it. Let's go. Hello. Hello, Greg. Hello, Kobe. Kobe Greg. Greg Kobe. I heard the horse. I have to do something about the horse. It's gonna run away. Yeah. No, you're not going anywhere, man. You're going back to the cart, and you're sitting here for eternity. Alright. Yeah. I'm feeling much better today. much better. I spent almost all of yesterday just sitting, no, not sitting, laying in bed watching YouTube or like something like that. Yeah. Now, yeah, drinking teas and stuff. Now I'm feeling energized. Dirt. There's dirt here. I need to fill. I have silty loam dirt, and this is loam. I don't want two different kinds of dirt. I want one dirt. One dirt to rule them all. So, honestly, this dirt can get yeeted. Seeds. This is the seed chest. The seeds in here. Green beans. Yeah, sure. There. Do I need to take care of my animals? Probably. Let's go check on the animals. Probably need to feed them. Keep up the familiarity. Olives. Yeah, I don't really care for these olives. It's kind of sad. I feel like I need to. I want to get rid of that. It's kind of unnecessary. Need to change stuff. Ooh, I need more grain. What's here? Let's get more grains. The animals will appreciate more grains. Where may I have some grains? Probably in here, right? Yeah. More grains. There we go. They're it says red, but it's 5 months one day. So grains last a very long time. That's beautiful. Can appreciate that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful Minecraft. How are you doing, Gobi, by the way? I hope you're having a good day. Look at this. Majestic. Majestic sunset. I love shaders. I love Distant Horizons. It's all great. You're fine? That's perfectly fine to... That's great. That's more than fine. That's better. That's great. Being fine is great. Did you know that? Or is that one of those one of those instances where you say you're fine but you're really not, but you say that because otherwise like you're just gonna make other people worried and concerned? Is that one of those instances? Playing Skyrim right now? Awesome. Dude, I remember I had the weirdest like glitch every time I tried to play Skyrim. When the first dragon when the first dragon fight, the first dragon fight, like a proper fight in the questline. Every time it glitched out. Like, every time something glitched out and I couldn't play normally, so I had to, like, use the console and cheat something in. And it just didn't work, almost ever. That was my experience with Skyrim. But, you know, it's not always the same for everybody. I get that. I'm happy because tomorrow I start my new job. What's your new job, man? What are you gonna do? Curious. What job might that be? Ready to milk. Should I start milking the goats? Maybe that's a good option. Should I start milking the goats? Honestly, is that a bad idea? I feel like I should, right? Because I don't think milk as a liquid spoils. So if I just start collecting a whole bunch of milk, it should be fine. Like it should be reasonable. I'm gonna try that. I don't know how it's called in English. What do you do in such a job? Because if it has a technical name, and I might not know it then, you know? You could describe. A lot of useless stuff in inventory. Gotta clean this up. But I'll be the guy who goes to every house reading and printing the electricity bill. Oh, right. Yeah. Checking the meters. Yeah. I mean, I would say that's just like electrical maintenance. Not really maintenance. Electrical reading checkup guy. That's your electrical reading checkup guy. E-R. I'm not gonna do it. Yes, I was like thinking about it and I realized I'm thinking too hard about it. I should stop thinking about it. I realized my mistake. Ah. Yes. I love how this pond is just my trash bin. This pond is my trash bin. And then the fish swim in my trash bin, which is kind of funny. But the fish seem to be fine. Let's see. This guy, Saul Codman, still alive. Alive and well. What else was here? Pays almost double my current salary. Dude, that's sick. More money is always good. Jesse! And Lake Ermine Trout. They're all fine. Wait until you start trashing uranium on the river. Oh yeah, dude. The fish are gonna love that, surely, right? Surely they're gonna love that. Totally. Okay. So, last time, I was kind of all over the place because I didn't know what to do. I was like confused and scared and stuff. And sick. So I didn't know how to like do stuff. But today, I feel much more in control. Also, okay, there we go. I started recording just now. I didn't really do anything special in the recording. I just fed the animals a bit. So it's alright. But there we go. Recording as well now. Oh man. It's like when you're not sick, you realize how like when you are sick and then you stop being sick, you realize how good it is, and like when you put it in perspective, you know. It feels so good not being sick. You take breathing, for example, just for granted. Like just breathing out of your nose, you just take that for granted. You don't really appreciate how good it feels to breathe. But now I am appreciating breathing. Oh yeah, I was thinking about milking these guys, right? I mean, that's not a bad idea, I don't think. I just need to feed these guys a couple more days, and then they will be permanently happy. Then I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, let's get like a barrel. I'm gonna get a barrel and fill that up with milk, because I feel like I can do that. I should be able to do that. Barrel. There are no barrel. I can take these back. I think one should do for now. Milking these guys? Well, not the guys. Just wait a minute. Wait. Hold on just a moment. Milking the goats that are able to be milked, that produce milk. An actual milk. I just wanted to break the torch. Why does it do that? Okay, whatever mod does this, it's bad. Because it doesn't just detect, oh, you're hitting this block, but there's grass in front of it. No, it's just like, you're hitting a block and there's an entity nearby, hit the entity. That's such a bad way to do this, you know? Because the actual hitboxes are not that big. Like, the hitbox of the goat is not that big. I was nowhere near it. It's just silly. Minecraft. Like, do they even regenerate health? I don't know, but okay, I'm gonna put a barrel. I'm gonna put a barrel here. Yes. Then milk. I guess. Yes, milk this female, not these guys. Female. This is goat milk. And I put it in here. And it's not gonna spoil because it's a liquid. It literally doesn't have the ability to spoil. So it's great. I'm just gonna start collecting that because eventually I can use it to make cheese and stuff, and you know, that's something. Or maybe I could just drink it. Can I just drink milk? Just as milk? I can. Is it gonna increase my dairy? Let's see. Dairy is 0. It does! I can just drink milk. Hey, that's not too bad. Maybe that's a good way of doing milk. Like getting dairy, getting higher health, you know? I don't know. I'll have to try it out. I'll put the grains in here. And oh, I can show you guys. These are actually guys. This is a male, this is a male, this is a male. Oh no, this is a female. When cheeseburgers, whenever I can, I will cheeseburgers, yes. I mean, how bad is a cheeseburger? There's no cheeseburgers! Wait, burger? There's no burgers! Okay, no, that's unacceptable. Okay, surely you can, okay, milk. Goat milk. What can I do with goat milk? This is a good question. I can put rennet with that and make curdled goat milk. Yes. Or alternatively, there's chocolate, which is just basically the milk. I can also make cream. I don't think I care about cream. I want to do the goat curds, then into feta. Aha! I can make feta cheese. And this one doesn't have, well, it doesn't look like it has any spoiling data, but it might. Yeah, I can definitely make sandwiches, that's for sure. Creamy soup. Warms you by 4 degrees? That's interesting. You can smoke it, that's one thing. No, feta. Feta cheese. That's a different kind. That's not that. That's not that. Okay, interesting. So I can make cheese. Cheeses. I can make feta cheese. Shredded cheese. Pizza? Mmm. And that needs any of the meat types. Veggies, salsa, which is cilantro, table salt, tomato. Yeah, the salt is an interesting one. I feel like I want to go get the salt vein at some point that I found last stream. That might be nice. Yeah, I feel like the sandwiches are gonna be like the big thing, you know? And I feel like cheese and a bunch of veggies is gonna make sense. Also, this is like proper bread as well. I haven't made proper bread. I've only made flatbread, so that's another thing to like look into later on. And I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I honestly, okay, I'll harvest them one more time. I'll let them do the blooming and do whatever they need to do. Not the raw meat. I want to make a kitchen as well at some point. That's an interesting thing. Need a kitchen. I need to do stuff. I need to do stuff. Stuff needs to get done. Okay? Okay. Let me put these scaffoldings in here for now. Eventually I'll make this into like proper stuff because it needs concrete, liquid concrete. And I'm just kind of too lazy right now to do that. Alright. Let's get some stuff done. Let's get some building done, I think, right? Because I have this whole area up here now. I want to get rid of you because you're kind of in the way. Yeah. Nice. I should be able to break this now. Trade that in for the axe. Don't really need any of these. And I think I'm even going to move my bloomery probably up here because it requires skylight. And this is going to be the highest point, because if I try to leave a hole here, it's just gonna be very ugly. So I'm going to rebuild this yet again. Yeah, not the biggest deal, you know. And then maybe here I can put a kitchen, because that could be nice on this floor. This has a tuyere in it. Yes. Crucible has nothing. Break a bunch of things. That's how you do. That's how you progress. You break stuff, right? That's normal. 5 pig iron. I can give that to the forge hammer. Process that. This is a double steel ingot in it for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna have to organize the chests as well. But first, I will just put all of this in here. Because, yeah, these are things that aren't needed at this moment right now, so I'll eventually rebuild it. This whole area needs a redo. So, let's get some planks to fill in the gaps. Some planks, some smooth sandstone, and most likely a bunch of dirt just to fill in the gaps. I'm gonna need to terraform ever so slightly. Hello, Rins. How you doing? How's your day? I'm feeling much better than yesterday. So today is going to be hopefully a productive day of actually doing some building. Fill in all of these gaps. Over here, fill in that. Nice. Right, alright. Now, I want to do some terraforming for this area a bit as well. Want this height, kind of, over here. Something like that. Let's fill in this whole place. I'm not feeling it these days playing TFG. Not feeling it these days playing TFG. Didn't progress further than the electric blast furnace. I mean, was it you? I don't remember who was it, but I remember somebody said that like they rushed through the progression, and I feel like when you rush through the progression, you kind of lose some of the charm. So maybe the answer to like have more fun is to slow down a bit. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, I could right now immediately progress into LV stuff, right? But I'm choosing not to do it. Actively choosing to delay it right now. And most of that comes with the fact that I just want to do some building right now, as it is, you know, not winter. So I actually have some nice opportunity to do that. Otherwise, it would just be constantly snowing. And it is going to start snowing soon, so I don't have, like, a lot of time as well for this. For these shenanigans that I want to do. Not that I have no idea what I want to do with builds for electric stuff, but my mind is blank. When you have no ideas, I would recommend maybe looking at some inspiration stuff. But for me, I just wanted to make something that feels like cozy, because that's what I'm feeling right now with the shaders. I feel cozy. It's like a nice, relaxing, cozy feeling, right? So I'm trying to replicate what I'm feeling when I'm playing in my build as well. So basically, yeah, I want the feeling of being in my base to feel like it feel nice, you know, feel like warm colors, kind of. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the dark and white is a very high contrast thing, so it's not exactly like warm colors, but the lighting with shaders is so nice and warm. I do think it makes sense. It's kind of boring to gather deco blocks in TFG. I mean, to each their own, you know. I personally don't mind it right now. Having a decent amount of fun just collecting stuff and building stuff. Learning what goes together with what stuff and what doesn't, you know. But again, also remember, like, if you had fun while you were playing and now you stop having fun, that doesn't mean that it's bad now. You had your fun, you know. Let's say you played for, I don't know, 20, 40 hours, something like that. You enjoyed those hours, like, retroactively, you can think about it, you know. Retrospectively, I think is the better term. And you can think about it, and it's like, yeah, you enjoyed the time, right? So, it was all worth it. That's what matters, so... yeah, having fun. That's what matters. And, I mean, it's also, like, I get your idea with the, you know, collecting the blocks is not entirely fun. Because, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Collecting stuff is not the most fun thing. But, you can try to choose blocks that are easy to collect, rather, right? So, I chose black sandstone and white sandstone because it's incredibly easy to collect. And also hickory planks, because I just love the color and they're easy to collect. My whole thing is easy to collect. Yeah. Gotta go make myself dinner. Thank you for the advice. Alright, of course, no problems, man. I mean, you didn't really even ask for advice, I just kind of gave it to you. Kind of unwarranted advice, but sure. I hope you got something from that. Alright, terraforming does take a while, though. It's not the fastest. It does kind of just help you as well. It's kind of funny. Like, this falling dirt, this gravity-based dirt, actually kind of helps you terraform a bit because it doesn't let you have these sharp edges with, like, no blocks below it. So it's kind of funny. It actually helps a bit. Makes it more natural, kind of. And this is all gonna grow with grass. That's gonna look cool. Alright, I think it's time to add this outline, which is gonna have to be here, I think, to make sense. I think, right? Right? I think that makes sense. Or, alternatively, I could make the path be not exactly next to the thing, and just have a bunch of nature stuff. Maybe that's the answer. Just to have a bunch of nature stuff. Oh yeah, here I'm also gonna need a lot of dirt. Yeah, before anything, I want to put logs or planks over that stuff. And then maybe like 2 blocks extra. Something like this, so that I have some opportunity to actually dig out a couple of the blocks and not immediately have dirt falling on top. I don't want that. Maybe something like that. Yeah, so I can actually modify the terrain a bit, even after that. I think I'm gonna have to merge these two. That's gonna make most sense. Most likely, yeah. That's gonna make sense, I think. Let's try and merge these 2 heights. That's gonna be a tricky task, though. How do you do that? I need the slabs. Need the slabs. Really add some of them. Draw log. Do I not have any of the slabs? Really? Well, That kind of stinks. Can I crush this into sandstone? Is this a thing? Compressor, which I don't think I have. Do I have a compressor? Did I make one? Macerator compressor. I did make a compressor. Okay, so I can take some of the... Oh, no. I don't need it. I have plenty of white sandstone. I just remembered. I have plenty. Not even a problem. Alright, trash. Bye-bye. Drink some milk. Whoa. Nice. Alright. Ooh. Oh yeah. I think I have an idea actually. I think the grass can go up to the edge. I think the grass can do that. And it's not gonna cause problems. Yeah. I think I'll do that. I'll let the grass stay on the sides, maybe use some moss, maybe use some vines and stuff. Oh. Wonderful. Beautiful. Okay. It's gonna take a while for the grass to spread. But I think I know how I want to do this. I want to give more space. On this higher floor, I want more space for just natural stuff as well. So, it'll be interesting. Alright, let's take the chisel first, and let's make a whole bunch more smooth stuff. Oh, there's one more. And then I need a chisel and a hammer. I forget which one needs to go in the offhand. Let's do a whole bunch. Swap these and to change the shape into a slab. What? Is it? Was it detecting stuff? Honestly, this is red steel. It should be faster. I don't like that it has like a cooldown. It should be almost instant. Come on. Come on, man. Because, like, if I just hold it, it does that. It's silly. Alright, there you go. And then I can put these away. Glass bottle. I should go get more milk. Because I want to see, yeah, I want to see how high I can get the dairy content to be if I just drink milk and nothing else. I feel like that should be a decent, because it does hydrate you as well. Maybe I could get more glass bottles, make that a bit easier for myself. Get more glass bottles. I also need to feed animals again. Need to feed the animals. 4 glass bottles should be just fine. Animals. So, who needs to be fed? You need to be fed. And you need to be fed. There you go. You guys are fed. Nothing to shear. You guys. Fed. Fed. Oh, almost perfectly ready. This guy can actually be sheared. Ready to mate. Female. Oh, pregnant. Alright, I see. And then the goats. All are fed. Very good. There's no milk to be gotten. Can't get milk. Yeah, no milk just yet. But I can collect whatever was in here. And it's just one. So one bucket is 2 glass bottles, I see. Alright. Everybody got fed. Everybody got sheared. All is good. Food back goes back in here. I'm gonna have to clean up all these olive trees that I don't really care about being here. I'm gonna have to change that. Okay. So I made a bunch of slabs. I can start working on this weird transition area. I need to make it slanted. And then I can make some... I guess I can make some dirt slabs as well. Maybe there are, like, normal dirt slabs. I don't think there are, but you can hope, right? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it. But most likely, this is the kind of grass I want. Oh, fertilizer as well is an option. Oh, that's the mattock. It makes tamped loam, which is not exactly what I want. Don't want mud. I don't want base course. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, that's not... What is happening with my mouse? I moved it away from the screen. Monitor. Alright. Let's slab it up. So the wall is kind of just here. This needs to be white sandstone. These blocks are exactly below. Just like that. Ah, strange. It's gonna look better if it's like that. Because then it's too harsh of a corner. I think I gotta do this, and also... No! Yeah, dirt is an annoying creature. It does that. I want this to be a full block here. Which means this one has to be a not full block. This to be a slab. Let's dig some of the dirt away. Just so I can work a bit. Because I have like a sharp edge of blocks here, and then I have a rounded slab section. Means I have to do that. No. Full block here. Means that can't be a full block. Means full block goes here. That can't be a full. Okay. So now that mirrors that exactly. I'll figure out how to make the kitchen look nice over here. It's gonna be for later. But I think I do want the kitchen there, I think. Okay, so how do I merge these heights? Need like an in-between here. Something like that. This needs to be a stair for sure. I do have some stairs, I think. Yeah. How much does smoking increase? Now, focus on the main task. I don't really care about meat. It might boil, it might not. 1 month. Still plenty of time. This is a stair. That looks decent. What about slabs? I feel like slabs are probably a better way to go about this. More gradual decline. But it also does feel kind of strange. No. I feel like this needs more space to more gradually even out. So then this one even, well, that. Okay, maybe let's not think about that outside one at all for now. Just the inside one. I'd say that's okay. Now, I need to get up there. Oh, how do I put dirt here? Is a challenge. Oh boy, how do I put dirt there? Yeah, because I don't really want this like thick edge here. Don't want this thick edge that I did over. It's a mistake. Or rather, does something I want to change. So in this case, it has to be different again. I don't. That. What about that? From the underside, this is gonna have some slabs here just to smooth it out. Okay, pretty good. Now, I could try to match this slope with the path as well. Which is an option, certainly. I don't know if I like that, though. I don't know if I like that. Well, either way. I also need this slab layer. Which is interesting because here it makes sense. And then here I have to go probably down one block. Just like that. Yeah. I think that's okay. And these full blocks here. No! Winter! Stop it! Okay, I'm gonna have to go sleep. Maybe that's gonna stop the rain. Or, yeah, snow, I guess. Alright, please stop snowing. There we go. It stopped snowing. I still have a chance to build a bit longer. But the winter is here. Oh boy. That's gonna make my building quite annoying. Oh no. I have to work fast. I have to get the builds ready quickly. Because otherwise it's gonna be a real pain. Okay, all of the llamas are happy and tamed. Let's see, goats. Are you happy? This one needs a bit more. That one's fully tamed. One's fully tamed. Okay, there you go. Just one more goat. And there we go. What is this chat twin? I think Rins is slightly preoccupied with making dinner, or not dinner. Dinner, yeah. Alright. Wait, was the goat milkable? I'm gonna check if there's potentially milk I can get. But hello, Dam, how you doing? How you doing? Spinning goat? Milk? No milk, alright. What the f is a feta cheese? It's a feta cheese, dude. Feta cheese, don't worry about it. Do not worry about that. Feta cheese. You say that and then immediately, like after all the all caps message is like, hi, how you doing? Hey. Just like the most innocent, hi. Oh man, that's funny. Yes, I am here. I am streaming. I am doing stuff. Ooh, I have crops to harvest. Ooh, the jute is dead. Okay, that's annoying. TF2 when? I'm sorry. Not right now, at least. I am very preoccupied with Arc Raiders, and yeah. I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders, so TF2 is more accurately, yeah, it's just like whenever I feel a slight urge to play it, I might play it a bit, but it's not something I'm gonna be like actively streaming, I don't think, at least. So if that's the only reason you're like subscribed and watching me, then I have bad news for you, because it's most likely gonna be a while since until that happens again. Because it's like when I get bored, basically when I get bored of this, right? That's kind of when I get bored of this, and then also get bored of Arc Raiders, which is, in my mind, seems very unlikely because Arc Raiders is incredibly addicting and I love it. So, yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm here for this. Feta. Feta cheese, okay? Feta cheese. Yeah. Alright, let's, I guess, collect all this dead jute. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday, I was like really sick for some reason and felt horrible. But now I'm feeling much better, which is great. Very, very happy about that. Because you don't really appreciate how nice it feels to just have a clear nose and you can actually breathe through it with both nostrils until you can't. And at that point, you start to, like, you know, remember the good old days when you actually could. It's kind of funny. Watch Trader's Requiem, but the lyrics are what's on screen. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you telling me to watch something? Trader's Requiem? I don't know what Trader's Requiem is. If it's something to watch or to play or to... I don't know. I have no idea. First time hearing that, so... I don't know. Trust me, it's good. JoJo opening. Ah! Okay, Trader's Requiem, but the lyrics are what's on screen. Okay, okay, sure, sure. I'll watch that. All the wheat is done. I don't want to let it spoil. And it probably doesn't have any chance of growing still, so I can't replant it. Alright, onion's still growing. Alright. Oh, all this canola. Look at that. Gotta go, twins. Stay gold. Alright. Alright. Have fun. Have fun with whatever you're gonna do. Put all the seeds in here. I'll have plenty, but I want to grab this. I feel like the garlic can just grow in whatever conditions. It's very resilient to winter. Okay, that's all of those things. Process this real quick, because the grain, the barley itself is 1 month, 2 days, and then this is like 10 months. So you gotta do this quick. Not waste any. Julio. Yeah, I like forgot about that, so from now on I'm not even gonna use that one at all. I need a proper kitchen area so I can store my food there. in a way that makes sense. Because right now I'm like I have 1 garlic here, I can just ignore that. 12 garlic, I can ignore that. This is all full of garlic. Wonderful. I surely have more vessels, right? Large vessels? Or really, I don't have any more? Okay. I have this one, which is all trash. Technically, all this garlic is not trash, but it spoils in 1 day, so it is trash. As good as trash. Oh. There you go. Vessel. One days, don't care. 1 days, don't care. 1 garlic, don't care. Then garlic, don't care. Yeah, I don't really want to put these in vessels inside of large vessels. It just takes up so much space. This one. Bad. Okay, all these vessels are empty, and I will just put them in. And in here. Okay, and then grains. Well, this one. Nice. I've organized my stuff a bit. And I guess I'll just keep all this room there for now. Alright, let's get the dirt going, I guess. Because this is all kind of okay, as is. I think this is fine. I could change this path if it needs to change, but yeah. I think I will just fill it up with dirt now. Or I guess as much dirt as I have, because I don't have an unlimited amount. I also have this whole, like, layer. Oh boy. Do I fill in all of this with planks? Maybe. I need filler blocks. I need filler blocks that I don't care about that much. Like raw black sandstone, for example. That's gonna be my filler block. And I will start, let's say here. Wand, builder's wand. Here we go. Filler? I barely know her. That's not what I meant to do. Yikes. I wanted to build. Oh, I can't have it in my offhand then. That's annoying. Okay. I guess, yeah, I have to do this. Yeah, there's a lot of blocks. Like, imagine all of this was like dirt. I would be wasting dirt, because dirt for some reason somehow is more like valuable to me than just some black stone. Black sandstone rather. I mean, it is gonna be valuable, but it's just not yet. Not right now. And honestly, no, I am kind of full on that stuff, so. Do I just use like some random like chestnut planks? I guess I do. Actually, there's more birch than chestnut, so it's gonna have to be the other ones, these ones. Far too much. No. There you go. Oh, okay. Need a saw. Some dirt away for a moment. That. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Go. Blank it up. Yeah, that's some amount. It's not all that I need, but it's gonna help it be a bit at least. Because I don't really like how the birch planks look by themselves, so I'm really not gonna be using them basically anywhere as a building block. So I don't really care that much. It's gonna be a mix and match of a bunch of different random blocks just to fill this all in. Then I can use dirt. Yeah, I really don't know how I'm gonna do the dirt on the edge there. That's gonna be really interesting. Most likely not gonna be on the edge. Most likely I'm gonna have to do something else there. Or maybe just leave it to full blocks. That's another option. We'll see. But I need my dirt back, and I am kind of low on dirt, so at some point I'm gonna have to go on a dirt mining mission, which just seems really silly. You know, mining dirt as if it's a valuable resource. 。 . 。  . 。 . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 . 。 .
And I'm out. Yeah, I really didn't do that much. I need way more dirt. And I have nothing here. Yep. Yep. Of course. Okay, well. Where do I go get dirt? Pero bueno. I mean, I'm gonna say hello. Hi. Yeah. Hi, how do you feel? I'm feeling much better. I feel great. I feel great. In comparison to yesterday, I feel fantastic. And the water is freezing. Of course it is. Of course it has to be, man. Let's eat these green beans. Put away my wand. Put away that. I need to go get dirt, guys. I need to go collect some dirt. Some dirt needs to be collected. Yes. You feel Gregan? I feel Gregan. Absolutely Gregan. Gregalicious. I feel good. Now. Exactly like that. Exactly like that song. That's how I feel. Alright, let's put away some building blocks. Let's get rid of this. It's no longer needed, really. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, that's not great. Why does it freeze like that? Okay, I'm starting to hate winter even more. Because what it does is it, like, freezes the blocks, and then the blocks below freeze, and then they're bad. They're bad. I hope this isn't gonna cause problems for the fish. I'm just gonna leave it as is and hope that it doesn't do anything bad. Because realistically, I'm thinking it shouldn't do anything. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine, surely. When arc raiders, it's strange. I don't know. I'm at a point right now where I'm trying to do the expedition thing, and to do that properly in a way that makes sense, you need 5 million in value collected, and right now I'm on like 1.8 million, so I have to do a lot of resource collection. So maybe I could stream that, like that process, like just collecting money basically. That could be something. I could do that maybe. So the answer to when is, I'm not exactly sure when, but at some point. Okay? That's the answer. I don't know when. But I would like to figure out when at some point. I mean, like, for example, after this stream, most likely not gonna happen because I'm gonna be, like, a bit tired from the stream. I might play Arc Raiders after the stream because I don't have to, like, be mentally here all the time, you know? When I'm playing Arc Raiders, I can just play by myself and not think about, like, narrating what I'm doing or talking or anything. I can just be there silently sitting there, you know? So that's one thing. But what I was thinking is after the expedition happens and I reset my account, I'm thinking that could be some point where, like, I show the whole progress, the whole process of, like, fresh account with nothing, and then how I progress, you know? I feel like that could be good. I feel like that could be an interesting thing. Like, from 0 to whatever, you know, from, it's like the 0 to hero thing, but, but I just play it and like, record everything, pretty much. Silk Song went. So many things, so much to do, so little time. It's, yeah, joke. It's a joke, but I understand where you're coming from. Because, like, I also have, you know, YouTubers I watch, and then I just want more stuff from them. But they release, like Michael Reeves, for example. He releases one video maybe a year. But the one video he does release is such a banger. Like, you just, like, you drop everything you're doing and you go watch his video. Because you just have to. Like, it's, you have to do that. It's just, like, normal. You have to do it. It's the thing to do. And so, I understand where you're coming from. Totally. But I'm just not, you know, I have I have work, so I have to work as well. I'm not even working full time. That's why I can even do the stuff that I do at all, because I'm not full time. If I was full time, it would be like, I don't know. I would be so tired. I'm just a tired guy. That's it. I'm just a very tired guy. So if I don't have my rest, I can't do anything. I cannot function. Oh. It's like being a subscriber of Nile Red, one video every year. Yeah, but they're good when they come out. I love Nile Red. He's a really good YouTuber, you know? But it takes a while. So you gotta give him some time. Same with me, you know? I want to pretend, but my quality is not that good, of course. I'm aware. I'm not that good at making videos. But I'm trying to improve over time. Milk that, put it in there, and then I can collect it with my glass bottle. Perfect. It does go in there. Nice, nice. Okay. The goats are fed, right? Just kind of forgot if I just did it or not. So all of the animals, I think, are permanently happy now. One day Nile Red will finally make the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, I wish. No, honestly, like, that makes sense. Like, he would do that. He would be like, I saw this research paper that, like, showed how you could make some part of a Philosopher's Stone. It has some transmutation properties. So then I decided I'm gonna buy this 10 million euro machine that turns stones into Philosopher's Stones. And then I'm gonna paint them red, and that's gonna make it happen. And then I made Philosopher's Stones. Why most of the people who play GTA Nature mod packs like to watch Nile Red. I mean, he does chemistry and stuff. Well, I'm not just specifically Nile Red, you know. I watch almost any kind of science communication or like educational entertainment stuff. Because I just like learning stuff. That's pretty much it. I just like learning stuff. Simple as that. I enjoy learning. Vsauce, of course, of course. Hey, Vsauce here. Are you real? Is your security system good? No, it isn't. I'm in your house. I'm behind you. I need to go collect some dirt. I will collect a full inventory of dirt. Now, the question is, where do I do such a thing? Because it is going to destroy the dirt. It's going to destroy the environment. So I want to go kind of far away. I'm just going to go this way. Nile one day will make the Medusa weapon of Dr. Stone. Honestly, possible. I don't think he will. I feel like that needs like a group effort type thing. But maybe. Who knows? Oh, there's some more clay here. I want to collect clay. Another thing that I'm in need of, I think. Not extremely in need of, but I do need a bit. Bit more, I would say. I hope he finds a paper on how to turn air into food. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, most of this, like, it's funny to say, like, oh, I can't wait until he invents a thing. But mostly he doesn't really invent things. He's like, I wonder if I can turn plastic gloves into grape soda. Like, he doesn't really, like... He doesn't really invent anything. He just like takes the rules that everybody has seen and, you know, like knows all the processes. There's people that have figured out all the processes individually, but they haven't put all of it together to do something so silly as to make plastic gloves into like grape soda. That's the thing. That's the thing. Most people don't put all of the steps together. So he's more likely to just do some insane shit that isn't inventing something, but it's more like, nobody ever thought to do this. I thought to do this. And here we go. Cool. I think that's what's gonna happen. What's a good spot for dirt? Need more dirt. Silly equals tontin in Spanish. Okay, but how do you say that is silly? How do you say that sentence? What's the sentence? How do you write that down? I want to know that. Bobo in Portuguese. Bobo sounds more silly than tontin, but both of those words sound silly. I'll give you that. Tontin and Bobo. Silly words. They sound like what they're trying to represent, which I like. I'm all for that. They sound like the thing they're trying to represent. Oh no, this is loam dirt. I don't want loam dirt. Tonton is like for people, not for things. For things, a better word could be tonto. Ah. But it's still a sentence. Oh. Eso es tonto. That is silly. But it's more for things. Like you said. Oh, for, oh yeah. Wait. For people. So you were silly. Would be, 2S tonten. Right? Something like that. Eres un tonten. Oh man, there's more rules. Why does language have so many rules, man? No, but it makes sense. It makes sense. It should. That's fun. Ooh, pretty lights. Pretty lights. Let's look at some pretty lights. Oh my god. Very pretty. Yeah, that's good. For a moment, that was the perfect time. That was the perfect time of day. Ah, well, I got a decent amount of dirt. Maybe that's gonna last me a couple minutes at least, you know? I mean, look at my diet. It's actually pretty good. My dairy is going up. I have 6 hearts right now. Pretty good. Pretty good. Cannot complain. Hello, first time watching live. Hello, how you doing, man? Necro Gangster. Dude, that's a rad name. Necro Gangster. Nice. There's whiskey or just a bottle of water? It's actually a bottle of milk. Goat milk, actually. Because that gives me dairy. Doing good. I've been watching your VODs. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome to a live one. Welcome to a live one. You have an opportunity to ask questions here, you know? Unlike in a VOD. But this one you can't skip forward, so, you know, it has its advantages. Yeah. The VODs, the videos. I mean, eventually this is gonna have to be a video, but that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. But I hope you're enjoying the videos, or, you know, the VODs, I guess, at this point. I hope you're having fun. Having fun in the sun. Okay. Let's do some more building. I want to sleep, make it daytime, because I want to see stuff. It's Gregan time. Yeah, goat milk. Goated milk. The goat milk. Oh wait, no, don't think about that. I am. It's hard to find good TFG content. Aw, look at that. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, you didn't ever really say specifically that my content is good, but I'm gonna assume that that's what you meant. Oh, you are enjoying. There we go. You are. That's good. That's good. Man, reading is sometimes difficult. I gotta be honest. Oh, and I fell. And I fell. Can I just finish it like that? Yeah. Nice. In your GTNH series, you show me the power of the combustion generator. I don't want steam anymore. Ugly steam. Combustion generation. Yeah. It's like light fuel and stuff. Oh, that stuff is awesome. Light fuel is the best. I mean, eventually making it into actual proper fuel is even better. And of course, I made stuff fall. Ugh. Gross. Okay, I have to be a bit more careful. Light fuel is OP. Yeah, I mean, it's OP, but again, you do pay the price, which is like having to collect oil all the time. So if you get to the point where you can make biofuel, then you're set, I would say. And in modern GTNH, I think it's a bit easier to set up fully automated stuff for like biofuel. I think so, at least. I'm not entirely sure, but you can power an entire HV base with just a copper tiny pipe. Yeah, that's fun. Tiny copper pipe. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very dense. Steam is not dense as a power source, so you can't really move it around that easily. That's its. Oh no! No! Okay, wait. How do I do this? If I put a dirt block here, it's going to fall down, right? How do I even place blocks here? How do I do this? If I place a block here and then mine it, it falls. No, I have an idea. So you place a block, you put dirt down, you keep going with the dirt, then you break it, and then you can put more dirt. There we go. It needs some initial support, and then it can stand by itself after that. Because it has dirt supporting dirt. Which, I mean, maybe doesn't make sense, but hey, you can build stuff like that, so it works. And then here is a problem, I think, because that's gonna be annoying. Because I can't really put a thing there, which means this has to be a full block. So, bye-bye. And a full block this becomes. I guess this one doesn't need to be a full block. Yeah. Unfortunate that that's the case, but I want to fix the holes I just made, because, of course, dirt destroys everything in its path, because it's dirt. It doesn't care about no rules. It breaks stuff. I mean, the frame blocks are better strat for me. The frame blocks are okay, but the problem is when you put, I mean, if you put dirt in the frame blocks, it's not gonna turn into grass. And if you want the grass blocks, then you need to spend seeds on making those grass blocks. So each of them is like precious. Because you use seeds, which are like kind of non-renewable. Of course, you can just go running around the place and collecting every single seed you see. And you should have plenty by the end, you know. Way more than you can do anything with at that point. But it is like annoying. It is just like a non-renewable resource, kind of. You can wait for plants to die, and that just takes forever. But I mean, there are ways, but they're not great options, I would say. But that's just me. That's just me. I want the dirt. I want the dirt. I'm gonna try. I'm also gonna have to make these be full blocks, I think. Just how it is. You can put seed, but they can grow grass. I have some in my base because a little incident. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can't put seed. That's the thing. It's just how it is, you know. Some limitations, but that's also, you know, limitations force creativity and problem solving. So it does kind of make your whole like situation be more interesting, I would say, your gameplay. It does force you to think differently sometimes. And that's fun, I think. Like, there's a right order in which to place dirt. Just to make it not fall down and crush your whole world. Like this, for example. I don't know if this is going to look good or not, but... I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, this is going to be fine. I might need more ways up, though. Like, if I have just this one staircase up, I'm going to be very limited. I don't know what to do about that. I think it's going to be fine, as is for now. I just want to get some building done. It's kind of like... Wait, what is this one? Is there anything under this? Let me just mine this and check. No, nothing under it. Perfect. I can fill that in like so. Oh man. Gotta eat some of the... Gotta eat some raw meat, you know? As one does. Eat some raw meat. Surely that can't be bad for you. Raw meat parasites. It adds extra flavor. It's extra protein, you know? Alright. Now that this section is done, what I'm thinking is I leave a gap around the edge for just nature stuff. And I would say that edge needs to be... like 4 or 5 blocks from the edge needs to be just left for greenery, because otherwise I'm not sure how I'm gonna integrate the leaves and stuff into the edge without it being weird. Because if that was just the edge of the road up here, it would be weird. So I need to have like a bit more space. Prions, better say. Oh, yeah. The specific type of parasites. Yes. Man, I hope that the fish aren't gonna die in these conditions. It seems like they just go down and then they can't get up here, so maybe it's gonna be fine. I hope they're not gonna die. How's my diet? Look at that. Dairy's going up. I need more female goats, because you can't milk the male goats. No matter how hard I try, I can't milk them. So, it's kind of annoying. And, like, I have 5 or 6 male goats and 1 female. It's so annoying. Such a big difference there. Very, very annoying. Okay, so let's start making the path. I would say the path could go... I'm gonna start laying out the approximate, size. Like, how far away from the edge I want it to go. Something like that. Maybe a bit closer, actually, for this. Something like that. This is 5 blocks, yeah. This feels good. It's like a good distance. It's not gonna be equal everywhere. Some places it might be bigger, some places might be smaller. When I make a perfectly functional farm and the moon in the most realistic modpack TFG. Well, I mean, I could at some point, right? I think the game supports that. I think at least. It shouldn't be impossible. Maybe a bit difficult, but not impossible. Now, do I keep going this way? Is an interesting question. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, feel kind of confused about what I'm doing here. I am unsure. I think, yeah, but I have no clue how. I feel like it should be possible. I feel like it should be possible, because as long as you have hydration, as long as you have artificial sunlight, somehow functional, like a greenhouse, I think, would maybe work on the moon. But I really don't know. Okay, now that I'm looking at this, it's probably gonna have to go kind of straight here instead, because if I try to make this path, it's gonna be so short and non-functional almost. So this whole place is probably just gonna be like a park area. It's gonna be some greenery, like a tree maybe. Definitely a tree could go here. That could be nice. And then I need to extend this more that way. Well, which is gonna take a lot of resources. Yep. Great. Great stuff. So yeah. Okay, let's lay the path towards this way as well a bit more, maybe. Horse, let's move you over here because I'm not gonna touch this area for a while. And then I feel like here I might actually want to join up into the sides. So I'm gonna have a green area here. I'm gonna have... It's gonna be an artificially like made higher place, so it's gonna be more I would say intentional. I want like 3 blocks at least, right? 3 blocks is like the minimum for my paths that I want, so if it's like that. Ah, snow with the pebbles under it. So annoying. And how wide is it here? Yeah, I'm trying to do at least 3 pretty much, is the idea. So then if I build along this... Maybe now I want to build a thing up there as well, so... Maybe make it bigger, just to make it feel different, because a 3 wide thing going straight in a straight line isn't gonna look the best. So maybe I make it curve around a bit, so it's not perfectly straight. In fact, maybe I make it go that way a bit. Just a bit. Not like a crazy amount. Like here, maybe it deviates. Something like that. Then I go towards here. I feel like that's gonna look way more natural when it's like on the dirt layer. And then I could put like a building right over here. So it's gonna be a wall. I don't know how far it's gonna go though. That's gonna be the interesting challenge, I guess. Figure that out. But I feel like this rough sketch of what I want is, for the path at least, is okay. Then an interesting challenge is like figuring out where I want the building thing to be and how big I want it to be. Let me look at how I did it down here. So I have the path. So the sides of the path, and then basically it's on the same block as the sides of the path. Almost. Almost, not quite. The path. This is the way. This is the way. And 4 blocks tall, right? 4 blocks. And then the white rim at the top. That's 4 blocks. White rim. But the white rim goes exactly above the path. Yeah. I feel like this has potential. Ah. I might want to take a short break when it's like in like 30 minutes, I think, to make more tea. As I do feel good and I don't feel sick anymore, but I just don't want to give the sickness a chance to come back, so I'm just continuously drinking tea. I'm gonna have to take a break at some point. Not right now, but some point. Also, I think I'm gonna have to start wearing clothing pretty soon, because it is like almost minus degrees. Not quite yet there, but it's gonna be soon. Okay, now I wanna... Oh man, I need this in my offhand. I wanna change this to be a 1 by 1 by 1. I mine this. I mine that. And then I put the block. Just drink water from a random muddy ponds. That should work. I mean, this ain't TFG, man. This is real life. Can't do that. Not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, actually. Yes. Because then I have a slight lip over that as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be fine. And I guess this can spread into that direction a bit. Oh boy. Okay, I think what I'd do is break all of these. I have to do like bunches in a row. Yeah. Kind of annoying, ever so slightly. Do I have a shovel? I don't think I made a shovel because I have a spade, so why would you need a shovel? But now a shovel might actually be nice. I have to do these. Oh, and then the wand is here as well. Of course it is. Okay, shovel, pickaxe thing. Oh, there we go. Maybe, oh no, I could just dig the hole, I think. I'll do this. Dig the hole, do this, dig the hole, and then replace it after. Oh yeah, this is gonna be way easier. I'll just dig the sides. Because otherwise this is a pain to do. Mm-hmm. Okay, that side's done. Not quite sure exactly how I'm gonna terminate this, or like wrap it around maybe. We'll see. But it's definitely gonna be a building on this height, and then a different building on that height. I don't want these to be connected, necessarily. Actually, let's do one for this. Not the snow again. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Okay, can I sleep? Can I sleep? Can I sleep? Please tell me I can sleep. No! Oh, the snow is gonna ruin everything. Dang it. Okay, one thing I did realize at some point is that I don't like this being dirt around this edge. I want it to be white sandstone as a rim around this. It's gonna look much better. At least I think. Oh, the snow is ruining my horrible. Yeah. Are the fish fine? Like, do they just die in the winter? Or are they under the snow? Under the ice, I mean. Are there fish here? See them. F3 plus B. I mean, I hear a sound here, everyone's... I mean, it kind of feels like a fish might just... die. I feel like they might all be dead. I really hope not, but... I don't see nothing there. Do fish just die when it turns winter? Like, all of them? Because, like, I hear a sound here. but I don't see what causes the sound. Is it me jumping in and out? Wait. There's fish there. Okay. Okay. There's one at least. At least one of the fishes are alive. One of the fish. Because you can say fish and talk about many fish at the same time, actually. So... okay. I don't know which one this is, but he's still alive. That's good. At least one will survive. Man. Tragic stuff. Maybe there's some more here as well. I don't really see more here. I wish they were smart enough to actually go into one of those source blocks, you know, that are like leaves. If they were smart, they would do that, but... oh, and it's all snow now. This is just completely horrible. How am I gonna make my stuff if it's all just snowed over? I can't. Can't. Absolutely can't. And I fall through. Yes, winter. Winter time is coming. That ruins everything. How long till I get this done? 1 month, 5 days. One month, 5 days. I suppose I could start building the walls of the internal area, but yeah, freaking snow, exactly my thoughts, bro. Yeah, because snow is also annoying because it does this. Like, I didn't mean to dig this stuff, but here we go. It dug. And there's nothing I can do. Because if you click the side of this, it digs the dirt as well. Which can be useful, but I don't want that, man. Ugh. No sunset? Mega mind me. Wait, no sunset. The only meme about Megamind that I can remember that has like no... something to do with no is that there is no Queen of England. That's the one I remember. But like, they didn't know that, but now it's true, you know? They predicted it. I mean, eventually the Queen of England would die, but... yeah. The face, I mean? Maybe, yeah. Not exactly sure precisely what you mean. But I have the vague idea. Wait a minute. Oh, it's piling up as well. It's not just... I have to change the config. I have to change the config. I must. I simply must. Can I do it right now? Can I do it right now? Where would the config for the snow layers be? Terraform craft config, surely. Does it, Terraform craft. Oh, it doesn't even have a config in here. Like, you need to find the files. Why do you have to make this annoying? Let's find it. Let's find it. Let's find it. It's definitely in the files. And this is so annoying to me, you know? Like, I don't want that to be in the files, but it is. But it is. I'm gonna, like, I guess look at the snow or something. Can I do this? Can I, like... what was the chat? Clear chat one. F3 and Q for help? Clear, clear, clear. Where's the clear chat? F3 and D. Because then I can do this, and then I can go to the second monitor, and you still have something to look at, even though it's a bit laggy because the reducing FPS thing, but... Alright, let's look at the folder. I'll do it on the second monitor, or the third monitor, yes. Config. Mods. No. It stopped snowing at least. Error. It's not even showing up here in the config folder. Okay, maybe mods. But what? Oh, it should be in the configs. What if it's core mods? Nope, nothing in the core mods. I'm so annoyed. Oh, maybe here. Of course not. Of course, no. It's nowhere. That's where it is. It's literally nowhere. Oh my god. Isn't the snow stacking a thing from vanilla Minecraft? Definitely not, no. Snow stacking is a thing in Bedrock Minecraft, but not in Java. So it's definitely not vanilla. Definitely not vanilla. I've played literally tens of thousands of hours of vanilla Minecraft, I think. It's not. Bug rock, yeah, exactly. Okay, maybe but it shouldn't be in GTC EU. It shouldn't be in the GregTech config, right? That's prospect. No, that's nothing like that. Where could it be? Where could it be? Maybe this is something I just leave and do later. Because it is something, it takes time. It takes time. I'll do it at some point. I have to do it after the stream, I think. Because otherwise it's gonna take forever. In TFC, yes, that's the thing. Somewhere in TFC, but I can't find the config for TFC. I feel like I've definitely found it before. It's just, I don't know. I can't find it right now. I'm just gonna look one more time in the config folder and see if I see something that could make sense. Because last time I did it, I just went manually through because it could be also just not named the right thing. Right? What if I search for snow? No. Nothing. What if I search for snow here? Snow. Nothing. Man, I'm done. Wait, what? Oh. That's cool. Anyways. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm sick and tired of that. At least it stopped snowing, so I can like dig out the snow and it's not gonna regenerate afterwards. Yeah, that's great. Oh, oh no, no. Man, screw snow. Snow sucks. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the path, curve over here this way. So kind of round it out a bit. And then make it go this way. Google, it says TFC core config. Okay, so in configs, let's see. Why can I not see it again? Huh? Oh, I'm in the configs. Okay. TFC. TF4. No. Okay, TFC common. Let's see. What about this one? What is this? Calendar stuff. No. Nope. Not this one. TFC. What's this? Okay, this is for cold and hot stuff. Tumbleweed, hearts, punishment for death, lunchbox, improved badlands, MB. What about this one? No, this is the temperature stuff. Nope, not this one. TFC client? Definitely not the client. But just in case, snow. Nope. Genuine aged alcohol. TFC groomer client. What is it here? Grooming stations current breeding doggle state. TFC groomer client. This is so fun. This is really funny. Oh man, that's great. Okay, yeah, ambiental again. Okay, maybe it's here. No. How much to drip when wet? F. Definitely not. All right. What's this? Search for no results. And this one, last one here, new. Honestly, yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna find it at some point. It's not gonna happen right now. I should just keep doing my thing, keep doing some building. Should be fine. I think what I'll do here. I mean, I don't need the building to be gigantic. Like, it doesn't need to be enormous. But at the same time, I want it to be decently big at least. So, I will definitely need to destroy this boulder. 3x3x3. Not gonna find the configs. But, well, it's fine. It's fine. Eventually, I'll figure it out, and it's gonna be deleted or changed. I really just don't want it to stack, because when it stacks, it takes exponentially longer to actually melt. Like, in vanilla, at least you can melt it at a decent speed. I mean, it's not fast, but I do kind of want to, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there is a mod that just makes it snow. Makes it so snow melts instantly when it can melt. Right? That's. Okay. I need to write that down. I need to look it up at some point. Just. Oh, come on. Bring it over. I'm gonna write this down just real quick. And an extra thing, you know. Check. Alright, just wrote down a note, just so I don't forget that, because it's very likely that I will forget that. And also, config or mod for... Sorry about the breaks. Sorry about the taking a break just to write some stuff down. I know it can be quite annoying, I guess. But it must be done. It must be done. I have to write stuff down. So. It's like, okay, so the snow, it's annoying in another way that I didn't really expect, which is it messes with my brain into like thinking that I have way more white colors in my base than there actually are. Like, it messes with the white balance, I guess, you know? Like, cause I have a normal thing, and I have, man, this is annoying. Alright, that's enough of that. Where are the fishes? We'll see when the snow melts. We'll see when the snow melts, because right now it seems to me like they might be all dead except for one. And that would be unfortunate. That would be real unfortunate, which means I can't really put fish in the pond because they will just die. I don't want that to be the case, but it might be the case. It would be unfortunate, but it might be the truth. Unfortunate truth. Oh no, say my name. There's I think it could be either Mike Ehrmantraut that is alive, or it's Jesse. Because I think it was a trout that I saw that was alive. And the only reason he's alive is because he got stuck in the leaves over here. There's some waterlogged leaves. Oh no! Why is this broken? What? What? When did a lamp break? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, the water spilled and broke it. Wait, where's the lamp then now? Where'd the lamp go? Did it melt? Did it fall in? Wait, what? I'm so confused about what just happened. I had a lamp in my hand, right? Yeah. Oh, it's here. Why do I have a lamp? What? Which lamp broke? Oh, it must have been here. I think there was a spot here that, yeah, didn't have a lamp. Yeah. Okay, so the water can break stuff like that. Maybe there I had it? I mean, I could just put it here. It's not gonna overflow all the way here, so... Or maybe it will. Who knows? It's bad. Anyways, turn that off. Alright. That was stupid. At least I didn't lose the lamp. I realized I actually picked it up, which means, you know, it could have despawned if I just didn't realize. Alright, let me just... It should be faster. It should be a faster right click. Like, right clicking should be faster. Because if you rebind it to a different button, it spams it like crazy, but this doesn't. I want it to spam it like crazy. It's annoying. Ah. Ooh, what if when I come up this path, I have another path that goes here, and I kind of cut through this building? That could look nice. Like going through the building instead of like having to go around it. Alternatively, I could also just make a path here that goes around it. So maybe I start laying out the shape of this building that I want. Because that one's going to take a while. I think I'll start with this one. I think I will start with this one. Ow. Ow, though. Yeah, sure. I'll start with this. Whatever. And I'm out of sandstone. Where did I put all of it? I played GeoGuessr, and every time I played against, played the game against an American, I won. I mean, they have zero geography. Yeah, well, I guess. So if the competition was who knew like the American states better, then they would win most likely. For me at least, that's the case because I just don't know anything about the states. However, like you can't. I mean, I'm trying to be as understanding as possible, but because like America is really, really big. Like, really, really big. Like, you don't think that it's that big, but it's that big. And for them to know everything about the states, even, is like for us to know every single European country's, like, all the cities and stuff. Like, and it's even bigger than that, you know? So they do know geography. It's just that they mostly know geography about America because for them it's like Europe is to us. It's big. It's a big place. Lots of countries. Lots to know. Lots to figure out. Man. One select Mexico and clearly said Barcelona. Spain, like, bro. Well, yeah. But that's the thing. Like, some people know some things. Some people know different things. Not everybody has to know everything. Like, for example, I don't know that much about history because I personally am not that interested in history. So, if you did, like, a history test and, like, I would lose, most likely, right? But it doesn't mean I'm stupid. It just means I don't care about history. I know much, much more about science. I know much more about science and chemistry. And, like, principles about space travel. Like, I have an intuition for that. I don't have an intuition for history. I know some things, of course, but it by other people's standards it might be very primitive. So I'm very like trying not to be judgmental. I used to actually, you know, do the same thing. Basically laugh at Americans for not knowing things, but it's not that simple. I don't know much about history, only history of my country, but only that. Exactly, like that's the thing. And they know geography, but they know geography about their country. And America as a country is also like a thing where it's less a country, more just a bunch of countries together. Like the European Union, I would say. Very similar in the fundamentals of how that works. Except they have a president for the whole states, you know? They have some extra stuff that Europe doesn't. Oh. Don't mean to throw that. Drink a water. I feel like this shape has, some potential. It's like an interesting shape. I can make this work. And then maybe I do just make a path through this. Because if it's two different buildings, I feel like I could get more work done that way. It could be more efficient. If there's a tunnel. Then it's more, there's a bigger border area for it. That way. I can do something like that. And then over here, oh well, that's kind of just straight lines. So need, shoot. Okay, let's make it a bit more this way. Just like that, and then because it needs to all be a path, then maybe just cut it off here somewhere. It's quite narrow, but no, it's not as narrow because I'm gonna push it down. Not it's not gonna be as high up. It's gonna look better, I think. Okay. No, not again. Not the snow. Wait. Fix. Quickly fix the snow. It is nighttime. I can sleep. Let me quickly sleep and fix it. Please. Just stop snowing, man. I'm so tired. I just want to build. Man. Okay, I have put this into the floor. Let's make these go into the floor now. You will use the snowballs for ice. I don't really care about the snowballs. I don't think there's anything useful I could do with them. Like, I can make liquid ice slush at some point. I mean, I can do it now. And then that plus crushed ice makes packed ice. Do I need packed ice for anything? Like, actually? Don't think so. Wasn't there lunchbox? Yeah, food. Okay, maybe. Cooling lunchbox. Let me read the thing it says here. Needs to be provided with ice or cells that will thaw over time. I guess I need it. I mean, ice. 144 plus 16 snowballs. What? Oh, seawater takes longer, I guess. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess. Sure, I will start collecting it and not throwing it away. Sure. I don't know if it's actually gonna come in handy ever, but I could try and look into that. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. This is the weirdest shape. Change that. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Figure that later. For now, let's just build these two, I guess. And blocks up. Means I need to do 2 blocks. Another 2 blocks. I can't distinguish the snow over the sandstone. Yeah, me neither, man. It looks the same. That's why I hate when it snows over. I just can't tell anything apart. It really is quite annoying. But it should start take more like more shape now that I'm doing this. Better shape. Let's check these chests because I feel like I put a lot of stuff in these ones that I left. Yeah. And also, I kind of feel like turning off some of these because I am just continuously burning coal, even though it's not using a lot, as you can see. I am just unnecessarily doing this right now, I would say. So I could turn off the creosote ones with a soft mallet, I think. Huh? Can you not turn it off? Maybe I can turn off the oven. Working disabled after current cycle. Yeah. I don't need any more stuff right now. And then I have a lot of coke for it to go through as well. Yeah, whatever. It's worth the pyrolysis oven? The pyrolysis oven, I mean, is going to be worth it at some point, I think. Well, at least it was in Greg Tech New Horizons. I don't know. I think the reason it's worth is not because you just make charcoal. You don't make charcoal. The main goal is that you make wood tar. And then with the wood tar, you can make biodiesel. Biodiesel is a good fuel, and it's fully renewable, so... It's like, if you do stuff with plants, then I think you can quite reasonably make renewable power sources. Yeah, I just needed some more wood, and I got the wood. Let's keep building. And that fell. I think for this, I might even use the builder's wand. It does help quite a bit, as you can see. Very nice. And then on top of this... How did I do it there? It's more like I have 5 long and then an edge made of that. So... do this. Then build an edge around. And then some slabs around that. That's really good. And I guess a roof at this height makes sense. Yeah, yeah. This is the height. Yep. Let's make the outline of this one at least. See, I don't like that, for example, you know? So I want to shorten that. This out. Oh my god, just... that. And that. There we go. Much better. All these snow layers, man, making my life difficult. Making my life difficult. Okay. Yeah, so there's gonna be a path around this way, path around there. Not too bad, not too bad. Maybe one thing around this hilltop here, something like that. This looks a bit too boxy. This side here. Probably want to round it out. Oh, rotten garlic here. Spoiled food. Like the meat's probably the shortest lasting food. Okay. Let's put the slabs. I want to get some more slabs. And then with the slabs, I want to do an extra layer, so it's like nice. The factory must grow. Yes, it must. Always. The factory must always grow. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. That's just beautiful, man. Need to side. I think that's correct, right? Because that's that one, and then I have blocks above that. Yep. And then there's gonna be dirt on top of that. So, let me see. Do I have more dirt in here? Nope. Yes, I need more dirt. Right. Yep. Need more dirt, need more hickory. Need more dirt, need more hickory. Oh boy. Alright. How about this? I want to go make myself some more tea, as I feel my throat is not very happy with my constant talking right now. So, what I'll do is probably go like over here so that whenever the sunrise comes, because I suspect it might come sooner. Tetsuru, hey, hi, how you doing? You just got here, and immediately I'm leaving. Oh no. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna see if I can copy this over. Actually, Browser not existing. No, not a browser, a text. See if it lets me use the same one. Be right back. Okay. Oh, look at that. That works. And then I do that. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I just wanna go get some more tea. So I'm gonna do this and just leave. Alright, so yes. You guys can wait. Actually, I'm gonna make it a bit tiny. A bit smaller. Like that. Actually, can I add to it? I wanna add to it. I wanna edit this. No, not that. Properties. Be right back. There we go. Professional streamer. Look at that. All right. Move the mouse away. All right. Perfect. Nice. You guys should see that, right? I hope you guys see that. Actually, I want to see if you guys see that. You do see that. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Hello. I am back. Okay, so get rid of the guy. So, and here we go. I have returned. I have returned with a cup of tea, and I'm ready to go again. Let's have a sip. All right. Yes. 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 Alright. This is quite distracting, having the stream on my second monitor, active, open. Okay. Put that away. Nice. Alright, alright. Where was I? There's a gap here. I can fix that right away. Wood. I need wood. I need hickory. And I need dirt. And it's snowing again! Darn you! Alright. Take all of this. That's so annoying. I think I'll get the horse. And just go a bit further and get some, hickory. Alright, the horse doesn't seem to be slowed down by the... What? Okay. Seems like the snow isn't really slowing the horse down, which is good. I am happy about that. Oh, but this is like... Okay, because it's snowing right now, all the terrain that I'm gonna explore is gonna have, like, snow being generated on it, and I really don't like that. Let's see if I can sleep through this. Maybe I can. I hate the snow. I hate the snow, man. I hate the snow. I just want to, like, sleep through the winter entirely. Alright, no more snow. Good. For a while, at least, I don't have snow. Come with me. Alright. Did you ever make a hammock? I have not made a hammock, no. I mean, I could, I guess, actually completely sleep through the winter. Most of it, at least. Do I want to, though? Not really. It feels kind of cheap, but at the same time, I am sleeping through the snow, right? So... Oh, come on. You can get up here, right? You can't? Really? Okay. In that case, let's put some blocks here. Maybe that's gonna help. Aha, there we go. I have not made a hammock. Okay. Answer me a question, please, in English. Is football the sport spelled with this or this? I don't know if Americans only call soccer as this and football as this. So the one that's the ball you kick with the foot, the white and black one, that is in American, it's called soccer. But in English, like in the rest of the world, everybody else calls that football because it's a ball you hit with your foot. It's the football. You foot the ball. That's what you do. And the thing that Americans have, that's a different thing. I think that should just be called rugby. I think that's rugby. That should just be a different thing. So you could say American football and then football. So that's another option. There's just two different footballs. But I think that's silly. I think that should have an entirely different name because it's a different sport. And you don't even use your foot to ball the ball. You don't foot the ball. You don't do the foot the ball. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my opinion about that. I have opinions. I have opinions. Yeah. Time to collect all the hickory. I must destroy the environment. That's maple. That's maple. That's hickory. Whoa. Wait. I need to... What is this? It's such a flat wall. Oh, it's because of the river. I thought that looked really, really flat for some. It's just the river. Should we consider the rugby object a ball? I think it's more like an egg. Yeah, it's not even a ball shape. Like, why do they call it a ball if it ain't even a ball? Makes no sense. I don't know, man. Like, they have, like, this sport. Like, I get that you have a sport, you know? I get that. But when you call it a football, and there's one instance, like, where you actually use your foot. Like, because there is technically, you can hit it with your foot. But most of the time, you're just carrying the ball in your hands. You're just carrying it. And sometimes you're throwing it. But that's like handball, carry ball, and football. It's all the balls, but I think it needs its own name. Simple as that. It just needs its own name. So rugby, I think, makes a lot of sense. Oh man, full inventory of stuff. Egg transport is more to the point. Egg transport. I love that so much. Thank you. Thank you for sending that message. I love that. Yo, you wanna go play some egg transport? Oh, thank you. Because, well, that sport just come from British rugby. Yeah, I don't actually entirely know. I feel like rugby is actually a different sport, right? Because American football is a different thing than rugby, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like I don't know, man. I think American football is silly. It's just silly, man. Collect this as well. I feel like the green beans are actually a good food because they do surprisingly last through the winter if you don't chop them down, it seems. Sorry, my father says the rugby balls look more like a ball testicle than a ball. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's a weird shape. It's a weird shape. You can't argue about that. It is a weird shape. Wait, so this river... Actually, I want to explore this river a bit. So... where do you go? Where does this river actually lead? Because it goes quite far. But... oh, it just ends here? See, this is one of those things about, terra firma, you know? Is that the... it's not quite realistic. Because the rivers just kind of spawn out of nowhere. And I wish they would, like, start off with, like, tiny... what do you call them? Tributaries? Where you're just, like... there's like a small thing and then it leads into a bigger thing, into a bigger thing, into a bigger thing. Here the river just kind of spawns as is. Yeah. Technically still eggs in Spanish. Yeah. Yeah, testicles, eggs. It's all the same. But to be fair, I've never met a bull or its primates. Amazing. A river to nothing. Yeah, like why would you want something from the river? Like what are you expecting? What's wrong with you? Why expect things? I guess I'll just go back and along the way chop down all the hickory trees I see. Turkey. I don't really care. I'll let you be. Oh, there's a lot of chestnut, but not a lot of hickory here. We all know rivers are just elongated lakes after all. Yeah, vanilla Minecraft would want you to think that, right? But at least in this one, the water flows. Vanilla is all just still water. Yes, tall pond. Yeah, exactly. It's just long. It's just long, that's all. Yeah. Wait. What? I just collected 3 chestnut signs here. How? What? How long ago did I do that? How long ago did I pick up but throw these signs down? When did that happen? I mean, I think I remember when that was. I was like running along this coast and finding like things to mark down, like seeing alpacas, seeing stuff. Because the signs grow in trees. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. It's wood. It grew. Because it's wood. Of course. Of course. How did I not think of it? Yeah, you might be onto something. I think that's enough hickory. Surely. Time to get dirt. That's what that time is for. Get dirt. Where's my horse? My Hans? I left it right here. Yes. Okay, this shouldn't be like too much weight, right? Oh, is it actually? Oh, it actually is too much weight for the horse. Huh. And then I realized it's not what's the point of the cart if you can't even put like a bunch of logs in there? It's going to slow you down. Your horse isn't going to be happy. Well, I guess I'll just carry this home and then go get dirt somewhere else. Because I did collect dirt here before. Come on, just come out. Okay, let's do that. Go. Right. Let's see if I can get up here. No, it's not gonna work, so place down a slab. Part to go up a bit. Yeah, there we go. Totally as intended. Go on top of the bridge. Oh, not on it. Top of it. You updated a new version? Not yet, no. I will. Probably before next stream, most likely. But we'll see. And we're back home. Now I will take all of these logs and I will probably put them for now just up here, I think. Yeah. Just up here like so. No, actually, what am I doing? Just get one of those big crates. Just get a crate. I literally got steel crates for this kind of this reason, because you can just put all the logs in there. Just like that. Nice. Did you see the short I sent in general last time? I think I checked out the shorts, yeah. I checked out the shorts. It looks interesting, but again, I've seen, is the one that where you destroy stuff, right? Is the one with the big explosion? Oh, coffee. Yeah. I mean, the thing about the rail, I didn't actually see any of the, you know, the terrain getting like destroyed and stuff. It was more about just the visuals. So it's like shaders, you know, like shaders look cool. And I agree that that is also cool, you know, but it's a different kind of cool that I would be interested in. I've seen mods that make like a black hole and then blocks like are actually like gravitating towards the black hole and it's growing, and you know it's like cool and impressive, and with shaders it looks even better. That's the stuff that I like. I like more of the black holes and stuff like that. I'm a science guy. I like black holes. I want to find a flat-ish area so that I can just dig dirt. Is this loam dirt? Yes, it is. Perfect. I want to find flat place. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, this looks flat. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. I think. It's close to perfect. You can't have actually perfection. Oh, what are you? Bunnies. Wait, you can actually tame these guys? Man, I should... What do you even get from bunnies? You literally get just almost nothing. But it seems so cool to just tame a bunny. Should I tame a bunny? I should. What's the book say about bunnies? Animal. That's it. It doesn't even talk about bunnies. Bunnies are not a real animal. Okay. Whatever. I guess I don't care. Alright, let's just start destroying the terrain. Yeah, Mr. White. Science. Oh, I know what you, now I get what you meant. Yeah, science. I get you. I get you. Rip and tear all the dirt. Walter is like a human calculator because he can calculate big numbers in seconds with no error. I don't think so. I don't think they ever showed anything like that. He's not like no, I don't think so. I disagree. At least I don't remember anything like that. Did that really happen? Because I don't remember that. He was just a chemistry teacher. mean, he understood chemistry. That's it. Alright, well, I feel like that might be enough there. Maybe a bit more. Well, maybe just a bit more. I think I can find the video about it. Send it in general. Okay. I want him to give me the logarithm base 3 of 7,886. Well, you can ask the actor to do it, but I think the actor wouldn't be able to do it. That's just my suspicion, though. Just my suspicion. Oh, yo, wait, what? Hey, is this one of the... This escaped! This guy escaped! I found him! I found him! I found you! Let's go. Wait, can I put you in the cart? Is that a thing? No. Dude, I found the ox that escaped. That was so long ago? I thought this was a wild one, but no. This is the one that escaped. Let's go. That's huge. That's another animal that produces wool. I mean, it's huge. It's huge that I found him again, but it sucks that I lost him in the first place. It's like both of these can be true, you know? Oh, come on. Stop getting... Okay, the snow layers are also annoying because animals are able to step up 1 block, but when it's 1 and like 2 snow layers, they can't. Oh my god. I hate snow more and more every day. The more I find out about it, the more I hate it. Holy crap. Get stuck on the trees. Yep. You really don't want to go this way, don't you? You really don't want to. Yeah. Oh my god, the FOV. There's different POVs, different perspective. Right, close it. There we go. And untie you. Thank you. Ooh, this is huge. Now there's another one. I mean, they're almost all males. Again. I have like 1 female. Oh man, this is so annoying. Okay, there is another female though. Actually. I could maybe breed more. Maybe breed 2. Where is the female? Wait, this baby needs to be fed more. This baby I can feed a bit more as well. Male, female. They don't want to mate. Becomes adult in 1 year. Right. Yeah, forgot about that. Ah, whatever. Alright. I'm going to throw this on the floor. Cool. Dude, I'm getting a lot of wool. Nine wool. Crazy. I don't need these signs. Milk. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should farm cows as well. Cows are way better for producing milk. Maybe, maybe. Also, yeah, it is winter, so now I have to be careful about them escaping. Could I? I won't even think about it right now. I'll figure it out later if that's a problem or not. that I will see. 9 plus 10. I think that's 21. They sound horrifying. You're right. You're right. The first time I heard them, I thought that there were like wolves nearby, and I felt like I was in danger because I heard wolves howling. But no, it's not wolves. Of course, it's not wolves. It's just ox. It's ox cows. They just sound like demons. But that's fine. What? I made a mob farm. Wait, they can spawn on normal dirt? I thought they had to... okay, it is a natural block. It makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. But I made a mob farm. Look at that. Cool. It's just zombies. That's good. Let me replace the floor with planks so that doesn't happen again. Where's my sword? There we go. Come over here. Wow, XP. What do I need XP for? I don't know. Alright. I'll just put a torch for now and replace it in a moment. I'll put dirt in here. It's kind of funny how zombies drop bones now as well. Found the video. Okay. Is it a long one? I'm okay, how long is this?
You're the man.
6 minutes. Okay, not right now. Not right now. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. But yes, thank you for sending it. I'll check it out. Because that sounds interesting. I don't exactly remember that. I feel like he just like did calculation, like a calculator, you know, but maybe not, maybe not. Oh my god. I'm gonna craft planks. That's all, man. There's no craft planks. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's finish the roof. But oh, I'm also gonna need the one that actually has actual grass, not no. No. Ah, shit. Okay, it's fine. Nope. Okay, this is where you need a support block first. And then you can place it again. Support block. Support block. It's quite unintuitive, but hey, I've learned it. I've learned how to do it. Okay, now I want yes. Of course zombies drop bones. They need a skeleton to move around. It's weird they don't in vanilla. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right. Completely right, in fact. And this one I want to make thicker as well. I want more terrain feeling on top of this one. But yeah, zombies should be rotten flesh and bones. It's kind of silly that they don't. I mean, okay, but they used to drop feathers. At least this is better than feathers. Old Minecraft, that was feathers, you know. So it's better than that. Or just something. Actually? No, yeah, but that makes sense. I don't know, man. I agree with that, okay? I agree with that. That is a correct assessment. Okay, now this is considered inside. Cool. Or not even inside. Like, mobs can't spawn here because these are not naturally generating blocks. So, perfect. Alright, let's have a sip of water. I don't understand why the circuits use circuits. No, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, circuits. So like this one, if I look at the basic one, the vacuum tubes are basically just logic gates. And then the resistors are for controlling the voltages. And then the electron tubes, again, are just like logic gates. So basically, a electronic circuit is basically just a bunch of logic gates put together. So it makes sense. It makes sense. And if you want like a bigger, better like processor, you might stick a bunch of these smaller, worse processors together, because then it's even more logic gates. That's all that a processor really is. It's just a bunch of logic gates. So it makes sense, I think. 1 or 2 are okay, but 4? Well, yeah, you just want as many of those things as you can get. Also, it seems like I finally need to start wearing clothes. It's getting cold. I need to start putting on some clothes. Insulated clothing. I mean, it should last long enough, I think. Maybe I don't even need all of them. Let's see. Let me put these back for now. Outside. How cold do I get? With just 2 clothing things. It's still negative. Oh boy. With 3 clothing things? It goes to almost negative degree. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll put this on as well. Now it's positive outside. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Throw that out. I need some of that grass. Where's that grass? Yes, I think I need 2 pieces, maybe? Something like that. Alright. Let's keep building. More planks. No, I didn't make supports. Oh my god. I made supports. I made support. I made supports. More supports in this chest, I guess. Yippee. Accidentally shipped like 2 stacks. Oh well. Alright, let's do this. Builder's one, maybe? Oh, not with the torch. Wait, it doesn't do diagonal? No, it does do diagonals. No, but it goes all the way up to this height, actually. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And then I have a border that looks like this, and I'm fully out of that stuff. Wonderful. Let's make the floor of this place at least. It's kind of funny how we're playing this really challenging mod pack in the sense that it's like really difficult. That everything's literally expensive and stuff, but then it's still like we still like struggle with the idea of like, but that's really expensive. It shouldn't be that expensive, but we're playing it because it's challenging. We're playing it because it's difficult, and then when it's a bit too difficult, then we're like, nah, that doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be like that. But it makes sense. It should be like that. It should be expensive. It should be. Okay. Alright, guess I'll just dirt there. Okay. So that's the dirt. It's dirt. I need more sandstone. There we go. I don't think this is going to be enough slabs for this, but we'll get to that problem when we get to it. Oh, I'm realizing something interesting. This is actually quite close. What if I just bridge the gap? Maybe that could look interesting. Because it's gonna almost bridge anyways. If you look at this, this would be the distance that I'm doing. So I feel like maybe it just makes sense to bridge it entirely and have them join up. Because then I do kind of have what I said, which is a tunnel connecting, or a tunnel through the building. Kind of what's happening. That could look cool. Definitely connect them, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, that looks bad, but if I connect them, it's gonna look way better. Did I put the slabs in here? Because I surely had more slabs. I didn't use that many slabs. I had like a couple stacks. Like 1.5 or 2. Yeah, there you go. Even more here. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, connect them up. That's the way to go. No. Yeah. Okay. More slabs on this side. Backup finished. Takes 5 minutes to make a backup. Big world. Right? Yeah. I mean, this is interesting. I like that. And then with the road going through here. Also, this is never gonna get snow inside. Perfect. Just what I wanted. It's never gonna... Oh, and as soon as I speak of snow, it immediately starts snowing. Of course. Of course. It just has to. I need more planks. I need more planks. That's dirt. I need more planks. Planks. Not an axe, no. Saw. Saw with the axe. Saw with the logs. Okay. That. Go. That should be enough for the roof. No, that's not right, because it's doing that. Oh, that's great. Fantastic. Just be annoying, why don't you? And I need to fix this. That's the actual wall. There we go. Eight. Oh, that's correct. Hmm. Ah, I keep falling through this. This snow layer keeps pranking me. Again and again. Then let's get a bunch of dirt. And build up. For the horde. For the horde. Oh no! Any more? Any more dirt? Any more dirt? Okay. Support block. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Ah, the wand. Oh. No! Alright, that's all placed. Good. Everything on the edges should be done now. Let's make this somewhat natural-ish. I think that's fine. It doesn't need to be... Yeah, I don't want it to be symmetrical. I don't want it to be like... Yeah, it just needs to be natural. And then I just put down some grass. And that's gonna go on this one so that it eventually spreads to both sides. And it should be just fine. And then I need to put a lot of nature stuff on there, like trees and vines and all sorts of fun stuff. Yes. What was that sound? I heard a weird sound. Did I imagine? Oh, it was probably a horse. Probably the horse. Can't sleep. Mattock. No, hammock. Oh, real easy. Oh, the hammock itself is easy. And then the rope. Oh, that's easy. Let's make that. Because I think at this point I want it as well. 2, 3. Wool yarn. Some sticks. Are those like longwood sticks? Okay. Forge, hammer, and 2 sticks is fine. Need the file. Oh. Yep, just like that. Rope coil is burlap fiber or cloth. Actual cloth with wax. That's so expensive. Burlap fiber. I think jute should be fine, right? Right? Yeah. There you go. How much do I need? 2, right? Okay. And I can make the hammock itself. It's a task. And then I think I need 2 of these. Probably. Okay. Let's put the hammock. How does that work? How do you... Where's rope and nail? There must also be a... on the other end. Okay, so I'm guessing it has like a directionality. So, if I do this... This? Not enough space. More space. That's too far apart. Ah, there we go. So it's 4 blocks exactly that you... And now I can sleep through the day as well. Wonderful. Nice. And it should start to be a sunset. Right? Yeah, because it's about to be night. I can't sleep just quite yet. But it does help you skip the rain and winter stuff. So I want to probably just see if I can skip as much as I can. skip as much of the winter as I can, because I don't like the winter that much. It really messes with my ability to like do stuff. Like I should probably keep the snowballs. I keep throwing them out. I should keep them. They have a use. Makes ice. Winterant. Yes. Not winter. Winterant. I wonder, wait, I wonder, have they made it so grass? No, grass would still spread at its normal rate. It cares about ticks being, ticks, random ticks, not, yeah, okay, random ticks, that's what it cares about. Man. Oh, gotta have stretch. Gotta stretch. Yeah. Good stretch. No. I don't understand why the Matic has a delay. Yeah, me neither, man. But they wanted to make it annoying, so here you go. And it's also like such a short delay at this point. Like red steel just should have no delay, right? Red, blue steel, they should just have no delay. But no, they do. Just to keep you annoyed. Yeah. That's why. Just to keep you annoyed. Because otherwise it would be too easy. And we don't want the game to be easy now, do we? It's like, I want the game to be challenging, but there's some things that are not, like, challenging. Some things are just annoying. And right now, it just feels like that's intentionally annoying, you know? Not a fan of being annoyed. Because I want to be able to spam it, but you simply can't. No. Keeps happening, man. Keep breaking everything. Alright. I think I will go this far. Because I'm just not sure what I want to do with the rest of this. Oh, you know what I could do? I just thought of something really stupid. I could build up to the build height and just build a glass ceiling above my base so that I don't have to bother with the snow because it just can't get to me. The problem is, oh wait, no, because if I build it at the build height, then snow layers can't form on top of that, right? And then you don't have winter. Then you don't have snow. Then you don't have the snow layers forming on top of it. Because I don't think you can have snow layers forming on top if it's, like, actually the build height. That's an idea. That's an idea. Eventually. You will have a giant shadow. Not if it's glass. I don't think you have a shadow if it's glass. And if it... No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't if it's glass. It shouldn't. Right? Because if it's actually at build height, then snow shouldn't be able to form on top of it. Because snow is the only thing that would make the shadow. In my eyes, at least. So then you don't have the problem. Maybe. I'm not sure, but I think the rain and the snow doesn't care about the world height. No, it would still be snowing and it would still be raining. However, snow layers, like these ones that actually form layers, because this is a block. If this block here is at the build height, where I can't put a block on top, the game just says, no, you can't. At that point, the snow layer can't form either, because there's no valid spot for the snow, because it's above the build height. So it wouldn't form. That's what I'm thinking. Because that's the only thing that would cause problems, is if that snow layer stacks up, then it would cause a shadow to appear. But not before. So maybe. Maybe. I need to do some testing in creative probably, with these shaders as well, you know? Because you never know. In vanilla, yeah, you can do that, for sure. And you can't see the glass and it's all fine. However, with shaders, it might be like, well, it's a block, and it technically has some, you know, texture, so it needs to have a shadow. But there is actually a max shadow length and max shadow distance, which probably would limit that to not even be a problem. So yeah, I'm gonna do some testing at some point. I might need to start mass producing glass at some point. Alright, I'll go this far for now. And then I just need these flagstones. Raw black sandstone. Let me get the chisel. Chisel you once, chisel you twice, chisel you thrice. That should be enough, I think. I'm actually walking too fast. I can't keep up with the placement. Ugh, it's annoying. I need to, like, spam click. No. I have an orange female cat. Nice. And I love cats. They're just so cute. Cats are so cute. And they're like kind of independent as well. Like if you're in a room, the cat might want to be in the same room, but they're not gonna be like, oh, you need to like pet me all the time. You need to cuddle with me all the time. I need to be on top of you all the time. I need to like, you need to be petting me all the time. No, they're like chill. They just want to be in the same room most of the time. Just to be in your vicinity, and I love that, because I don't want a clingy cat. I don't want a clingy cat. Okay, so I think if I just make these into slabs, like so. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Like that. Nice. This is a good path. This is a good path. Oh, this is coming together. I mean, she is rare, right? Because the genetics that makes a cat being orange is most for male cats. Huh. I have never heard of that before. Is that really a thing? Because that's the first time I'm hearing about that. I mean, it could be. Could be. I don't know that much about cat genetics, you know? But it's surprising if that's the case. Definitely surprised. Oh yeah, the grass is spreading. Even if the snow is on top, it is still spreading. That's good. That is good. Yeah, this is gonna look cool, I think. This is gonna be a nice nice building. And then I can shove a bunch of machines in here. That's gonna be nice. I also need a path around. Maybe I start working on the path around as well. Because otherwise I can't really access those sides. So yeah, I do need a path. I do need a path. Yes, but trying to translate that info in English to Spanish is hard for me. My brain isn't braining. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, you explained it well enough. I understood what you mean, you know? That's all that matters. Communication. As long as I can understand what you mean, then communication is happening. That's all we really care about. No, not that one. That one stays dirt. This one. Sandstone. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Mine is mine. Just going on top of the snow like this. That's so silly. Maybe go more in. What's that? Man, this music, this Minecraft song here, this one specifically. Which one is this? Clark. For some reason, Clark, the song Clark is so nostalgic for me. Specifically that one. I mean, also Minecraft, the song Minecraft as well is really nostalgic, but like this one here. This is also really nostalgic. Alright, this is pretty good. Is it all dirt all the way through? No, it isn't. Alright, time to make all of this also. Tamp all of this down. Oh yeah, I can't hold the torch because it's gonna keep doing that. Nice, okay. Let's get all the base course now. Oh, I need more. Just a tiny bit more. How did you make this crushed base course thing again? No, one gravel, one stone. Oh, it makes 6. Right? Oh, I didn't see this. Merchant sold me a necklace with 15% one-handed damage. GG. Oh! Yeah. I mean, you can make such insane gear in Skyrim if you understand potion making. Like, the buffs you can get, they stack exponentially. So, you can become incredibly overpowered. Incredibly overpowered. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But yeah, if you're trying not to use exploits, then it's nice to when there's like traders that do that. Trying to find steel to upgrade my armor. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, Skyrim's I would just look it up online because there's a very high chance that it's just really hidden somewhere or not obvious or something. But it depends. It depends how you want to play the game. If the goal is to like just have fun exploring the world and like figuring it out yourself, then do that, you know. Because it's gonna be way more fun that way. If that's how you want to play the game, then you're gonna have way more fun by actually playing it, I guess, properly, kind of. Merchant sells them, but they didn't have any. Yeah, of course. Aria math. There we go. Very nice. Yeah. It's coming together. Coming along. So now, I need a bunch of greenery up there. Stuff hanging down. Oh man, but my brain right now is not exactly capable of doing that, I don't think. So I will try to do something else at the same time. I don't know what exactly, but I'll do something. Put these stones back. I have a lot of logs here. I will move them. How long is my... How far along is my whiskey? Ooh, 6 days left. Okay, okay. Soon. I like the sound of that. Oh my god, I can't climb. Oh my god, I cannot climb up this when it's winter. Oh, there we go. Just put the thing up. Oh, +1 step height. Did I say or should I go now? Yeah. 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 Actually, is this not dying? It should be dying, shouldn't it? How is rye so resilient? It's -7 degrees out and it's still fine. That's bizarre. No, well. There's a fish here still. Still have one fish alive. That's good. Alright. How about I just sleep a lot? Maybe that's the thing I'll do. I'll just sleep. I don't really like the fact that the winter is a winter right now, so I can't do that. Let's do that. Sleep through the day. Actually, I wonder how is this view changed from that spot over there? Because I did like, you know, think about this. Okay, you can see it actually. That's good. You can see it. That does add a bit. So if I put a tree up there, that's definitely gonna add a bunch. So I need like greenery along this edge, greenery along that edge. I need more height. I need more height over here as well. So another one like that, artificial like hill extender. And definitely a trees on top of that, trees on top of that. There needs to be a house there as well. Because you need more height. I need more height there. Gonna look interesting. But custom tree or normal tree? Trinitrotoluene. Trinitrotoluene. Yes. I'm guessing probably a basic tree. A custom tree in here would be kind of, yeah. Oh, TNT, right. That's what that is. How did I not realize immediately that that's what you were saying? I feel like that should have clicked faster for me. It did not. But yeah. I do think that it's probably gonna be normal trees. Most likely birch. I feel like the birch ones have a nice aesthetic, especially because of the white bark. I think it kind of just fits nicely. It just kind of fits. So maybe one over here. One over here. This definitely needs more trees. This needs like a bunch. 4 trees. That spacing, maybe? Probably because your brain doesn't expect some chemical stuff in the chat. Well, no. It's like, if I read a chemical thing, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's a chemical. But I wonder what kind of chemical, you know? I think I would have expected my brain to make that, you know, correlation there. It makes sense. Alright, I'll let these guys grow, and then, you know, or give them time, rather, to grow. I think more trees here wouldn't hurt either. Maybe one here. And this whole place is gonna be green. So a tree here. And then on top of that building as well. It's gonna be nice, I think. Yeah. And of course the water flooded it, so now the moss looks weird. Like, this is not fit in nicely. I need to use the other moss type. The one that actually has gaps in between. This what? Ivy. Ivy is definitely going to be better. Because if you look at this, you compare that with that. That one you can't see through. And it just completely ruined. It looks like a solid block of moss. It doesn't look good. This one looks good. That is great. That is fantastic. Alright, I'm just gonna sleep a lot. I don't know. I don't know what I'm exactly gonna try and, like, accomplish by doing this, but I'm just gonna sleep a lot. Skip a lot of time. It's late autumn still. Yeah. Are the fish okay? At least one of them is. At least one of them is, because he got stuck in here. Yeah, he's still stuck in here. At least one. I think it's one. I don't know which one, but it is one. So I feel like winters are gonna just be deadly for the fish, and I can't really change it. I can't help them. Unless I, like, before winter comes, I pick them up in the buckets, and I need to make more buckets in that case. Or I need to make, like, a special pond to put them inside, which is, like, not exposed to the surface, you know? So it's very, very annoying in reality. Wait, what? Oh, did I just... Did I hear a zombie? No, I didn't hear a zombie, right? No, all these are gone out. Do I put, like, one lantern in each of them? I feel like I should. I need more lanterns. That's what I need, really. Let's check on the animals, maybe? Sure. The fish are, yeah. They're living their life. I don't know if they're, like, surviving or not, but... You need to be fed more. Okay. These guys, they're happy. Goats. I think I tamed them all enough, right? Yeah, they're all plenty tamed. Milk. One month, 4 days. Alright. That's enough of that. The animals have been checked up upon. Put this back in here. Wait. Wait. I can stand inside of this vessel. It's kind of funny. By just opening and closing it because the hitbox changes. Yeah, right. That's funny. I think that's gonna look cool. I think I'm gonna say I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna like that. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's process some wool, maybe. I feel like I have a lot. Yeah. Wait, put that back for now. Spindle. Was there a better way? Loom smoking. It's another use, I guess. Assembler, chemical. No. This is the best I got. Yeah, one stack fills up all 4 of these. That's nice. Make some wool while I'm here. Sleep. I'm just skipping as much time as I can, as quickly as I can, pretty much. Nah, this is chill, man. This is chill. Wait. Oh, I can actually make fully, like, wool blocks as well. And I can make it into carpets if I wanted to. Hmm. Wait, what? Remove? Oh. I never set that to anything, I don't think, but... Oh, that's way cheaper to do with the wool cloth itself. Crazy. Crazy, man. Oh, man, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. This is gonna be nice. I can go make food. Sleep through the day. Not too bad. I mean, it does make you wait just a bit. Like, you can't do it straight up. Like, you can't do it one, like, from sleeping to immediately sleeping again, sadly. But it makes sense. It makes sense that you shouldn't be able to. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so would the... Oh, those are still not grown. Those are still not grown up. Are they dead? They're not dead. How is this still growing? That's crazy. Actually crazy. Crazy stuff. Nice. Okay, how long until the trees grow? Still 3 days. Yeah, I'm not really skipping that fast ahead, you know? It does take a while, because you need to sleep twice for each day. Yeah, so that takes a while. And you can't sleep right away, so... Skip the winter, skip the winter, skip it, skip the winter. Okay, after I sleep normally, can I immediately start? No, you can't. Okay, so it is interesting. It's not technically day yet. How long? How long is the delay? Not that bad. But I don't think I'll keep doing this for that much longer. I mean, yeah. Stream's almost over for today. I don't think I'll be doing any decorating. I will just, I don't know, sort some stuff a bit. Early winter. Is this done? Oh, last 12 minutes even. Okay. Let that do its thing. Surely after I sleep, I should have it ready, right? Let's check again. Oh, 20 seconds for aged whiskey. Oh, I'm so ready for that. So ready. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. And there's like a bit more delay because I was doing math to split it up. Yes. Aged rye whiskey. And then let's try it out. Taste. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Wait, I can't put them in the sack? You can't put drinks in a sack. Okay, a vessel then, maybe? That's strange. Well, I suppose if you're doing, like, a mining trip, you could just bring a whole barrel. I mean... Okay, so let's see. It gave, like, 5 minutes and a bit for one drink. And one of these glasses has 4 drinks. Or 5. 5 drinks, I think. I mean, I have to try it out again. Yeah, 5 drinks. So, 25 minutes per bottle. 4 bottles is 100 minutes. Hour and a half-ish. That's pretty good. For just 4 bottles? I don't think I need more with me. I don't think I would go mining for that long, you know? So, I think I just bring the 4 bottles. I don't need to bring the whole thing with me. Leave that. Leave that there. And, yeah. I just need to put it in a vessel, right? You can't even put those in a vessel. Can you not put bottles in anything? You just have to keep them as bottles. I guess so. Maybe a crate? You can't put them in a crate. Whiskey with coffee. Café en español. Ah. Is that really a thing? I remember Irish have a thing like that, right? That's interesting. Or they have coffee with some other alcohol. Was it what was that? What did they have with the coffee? Cafes, coffee. Ah, okay. Coffee in Espanol. I see. I see. CC. CC. That's so crazy. This is still confusing me. Like, how are you growing at minus 10 degrees? Maybe it's not growing. Maybe it's just barely surviving. I don't know. We'll see if it actually progresses further than 86%. It's kind of crazy. Well, anyways, I am kind of tired. Kind of been talking a while. My mouth is a bit not happy about that. But hey, here we go. I made this place, which is pretty cool, I think. I like it. I like it. When the trees grow, it's gonna look even better, I think. And of course, I just need to keep expanding this area, really. It's gonna be like a whole bunch of buildings. Bunch of tiny, like, not even buildings, necessarily. The idea with this is that, it's kind of like carving into the mountain. So technically there was a mountain here, and I just carved into it and around it. That's the idea. So, yeah. For the chunks? What is that mod? The camera, I mean. Huh. I don't know what you're talking about. A mod for what? For chunks. For chunks. Oh, you mean... I have no idea what you mean, actually. The only thing I can think of is... No noob the camera mods. No BB the camera mod. Okay, camera. There's this camera, exposure. I could make this camera. Is this what you're talking about? And why are you talking about it? I'm confused. I was about to end the stream, and now you confused me. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Some with the third person. This, you mean like this, the zooming out. Because this is just zooming in or out, basically, with the third person. This is zoom. But anyways. Yeah, I would say it's pretty decent progress. I'm annoyed about the winter coming to, you know, ruin everything, because that's what the winter does. It just makes it miserable. So yeah, anyways, thank you for joining the stream. I hope to see you here next week. Sadly, you know, yesterday was not the longest stream and wasn't the greatest. But anyways, I hope you'll see you next week. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and bye-bye.